Got my list right here. Last night off stream, I finished taming the boars, and I continued to put up the banners. I felt like the banners being every second stone did not look good enough. So I doubled it up. And so 2 full rounds of banners did about almost 3/4 of the coverage. So now what I'll do is I'll take the inventory for one more set here. Here's all the deaths from the fucking ballista. That's at least 4. Okay, the mouse sensitivity is being weird again. Back to normal. The wolves are all back to health. Resin, all sorts of weird stuff. Okay, so let's do this again. So, first things first, I'll do these things while I'm boating. I got a boat over there. Do I have food? No, I'll take some snacks. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I'm gonna take my boat over there. And go pick up those. Oh shit, I need the abyssal harpoon. Do we need anything else? Oh shit. Oh, it's nighttime? But this is stupid. Okay, I gotta take the boat in. Absolutely operating blind over here. I'm just gonna swing this around that I can jump from here up top. I'm not sure this will do it. There we go. All right, cool. So, yeah, I need the abyssal harpoon, which I think is in the garden tool shed chest. Yes. So that should do it. We'll take the overnight shift to get this boat over there. Okay, so 66. Oh, I know. Oh, I have it written down. 66 scrap, 8 coal, 9 raspies, 25 fine wood, 10 bluebies, 11 cloudies. I'm gonna ditch my inventory and start over, so I don't have to deal with arcane math. So once I do that, I should have room for one more set of banners. Looks like I didn't do this one. I could have sworn I did this one and the one over there. Guess not. So, I mean, hopefully one more is going to be enough. Go this way to keep the wind going. And then I got to figure out... I'll have to run over and make a split in the pen. Maybe it's time to free the wolves. I feel like the more you free the wolves, the more they're going to wander off. Maybe you keep a dog bowl full of boar meat somewhere. I'm just going to separate the pen in half. It's easy to do with the locks because I think one of them already has the saddle on. So half of the stuff is useful here for making the banners. And half of it is like just random stuff from killing greylings, I think. But one more round of banners should do the rest of it. And then so, reviewing the thing. Let's still a lot more to do. Hopefully I can do it by Tuesday, because I'm on vacation for a week Wednesday. So hopefully I can get most of this done, or all of this done by then, and then ideally make a video then or when I get back. Because when I get back on the 19th or 20th, or 19th, I guess start on the 20th probably, depending on when my flight dates times are, I forget. It's time for 2 Baldur's Gates in under 2 weeks. I hope I can do that. That's the goal. What's this say? Dungeon? Alright, it's fine. Look at this mouse. Speedy Gonzalez. It's every time I press Alt Tab, it's different. It's so weird. This only happened with like the June 22nd or June 24th patch, I think. Guess I could turn up a little more mast here. So, some of the easier tasks are figuring out how to do the workspace areas. I just have to redo the roofs, try to figure out how much open concept versus a building I want it to be, and then kind of like spread them out a little bit. Rebuilding the castle is a lot. If I'm gonna do the whole castle in black marble, that takes a while. I do it from the top. I do it from the top down. Unless I build it. No, I have to do it from the top down. And then the top quadrant, I'll leave. I might just put woods in it. If I don't really have a reason to do anything with the southwest quadrant, kind of like hilly and wild, I should lower it a little bit. But it could be like a park. You know how like kings would have like a hunting deer forest. Found my first tuna. I found it in the wall. Actually, no, it was on top of a workbench inside one of my towers. My herring toast sandwich had like, you rub raw garlic on the toast when it's done. And you know, there's also like 2 slices of shallot in it. So my mouth is really like, right now. I watched the Baldur's Gate panel 8, the final panel before the release just now. I was surprised that it was 2 hours and like 20 minutes. I didn't expect that. I mean, there's even more where they kept playing the game, but they said there's a lot of spoilers, so I just dipped out. You can really tell how much like the leader of the game, the leader of the studio, he's like trying to be restrained, but he was like, this is the best we can make. Like, we really, really killed it here. So like, this is like our whole team at like the peak of their strength. So like, just trust me, this is going to be amazing. Pretty cool to watch him. He's like saying big words, but you can also tell in his head. He's like, you can tell in his expression. He's just like cares so much about it, obviously. And they showed a funny part was like near the end they talked about the difficulty modes. There's Explorer, Balanced, and Tactician. And then 2 to 3 of the employees do a fight on Balanced for like the first like 4 or 5 turns, destroy everybody, and then do it on Tactician, and 2 of them die within the first turn. And the third guy's like, hey, look, I'm sneaky. I'm doing sneaky stuff. And like he also just dies. He has no chance of doing it. So the Tactician mode looks like it's going to be pretty challenging. It's a good way to learn. It's a learn about hard spot. It'll make the first playthrough if you play in Tactician a little bit too ridiculous. But the problem with like balance difficulty in most video games, RPG strategy type games, is that it's always a little bit like once you figure it out, it's too easy. You know what I mean? Whereas Tactician mode is always too hard initially, and you waste a lot of time. I don't know. It's either irrelevant, the difficulty's either irrelevant later or far too relevant early. Feels like that's the way it usually goes. It's just slow into the wind. Should I got the motor buff? Motor, M-O-T-O-R. Motor. So I wonder when the wind is like just this close to being in the black in front of you, I know it kind of like puts you off tilt a little bit, but like I wonder whether you go faster with 2 or 3 sails. I really don't know. Because it's very much like in front of me. Weird. Feels like we're going a little faster with full sail. Now, while we're doing that, let's take a look here. Most of these are pretty easy. There's kind of like, this is going to take a while to figure out where to put them. I think I will put them up the tower on the inside. Armor stands is already done. Can I X this out? Oh, I changed this stupid. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, hold on. Can I can turn this left a little bit. Back on the white. Okay. Can I X this out? Or any of this, I don't know what any of this means. I know this is very important. Okay, so this is some work. I'm doing this now. This is some work. This is a ton. This is a lot. So these three things is the bulk of it. And then this is kind of bonus, and then beat the queen the second time to give it a last hurrah. So I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 5 days to do all this. I think that's doable. I do have a guest, so it's not going to be as easy to drop like 6+ hours a day currently. But I'll do my best. We are going on vacation after that, so you know. That'll be the more concentrated time. I like how the hole's at the front of the ship, so you don't accidentally mess over it when you're way back here. What is happening here? Okay. Keep dodging and weaving around. They're not really doing the stuff here. Do 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 do. An interesting thing to think about with Twitch is how to make subs a reward. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of want it to be like a private club. It benefits more than just emotes. Things to think about. Getting slightly ahead of myself. Okay, I'm going to rope these boars onto this boat. Finish the rest of the banners around the towers. I'm going to need to put chests. I'm going to take the chests from the ground floor of the tower, and I'm going to put them up by the ballistas. Because if the ballistas are constantly arms and they shoot at random beasts and also yourself. But you do, if you're getting invaded, want to load them up. So that's something else to do, is to make sure there's a ballistas of ammunition. And then finish the banners. Get these boars in a pen. And then today I'll try to redo the work area. I've got 4 hours, roughly. So next I'll try to redo the work areas. I also have to consider ways that all the paths that get me to the 4 towers and my time at the work area all makes it so that I don't get wet. I have to hope that I have enough tar. I probably don't have enough tar, because I'll need that for, I'm sure, a ton of roofs. I don't need to make a ton of roofs, but like, you need one per roof piece, basically. It's not so bad. And a lot of wood. So there's going to be a little more resource farming in my horizon. Dark wood beams. Okay, so you do need a lot of tar. What's interesting is that these pieces do not look the same. So this is 4x2. There's not really like... If I'm going to redo the castle, like these are not the same. This is a 4x2. The biggest you can get is a 2x1x1. You have to stack it differently. That's 4 marble. This is 6. Interesting. Okay, so there's some different ways of approaching it. Time to start cranking it right back into the wind. I'm getting cursed here. Just a wolf lost at sea. It's a sad moment. So this is really should say 4x2x2, right? Okay, this is what this looks like. Okay, they don't show it. Never mind. I want to see what the comparison was to make sure that it's right. Because, yeah, so it's going to be different to make them marble. Okay, how soon can I turn? Going down to here. So I can turn quite soon, and then hopefully I can get out of this and get some good wind coming up. Unsheath your helmet. He looks like a brotherhood. He looks like a brother of the Night's Watch here. Very cool. I'm not getting lucky and getting into the wind here. Also gotta clean the floors and the kitchen. Let's get busy again. The unadulterated weeks of being left alone to putter away on Twitch are getting slightly threatened here in July. But it's good though, because August and September are going to be back on track. But now this is my kind of my social month to some degree. All right. This is brutal, man. When is the wind like? Even like maybe some of the early chapters when I played, I so very rarely had the wind go against me this much. Well, I guess I've been getting more used to using the motor buff for like the longer sails. Okay, there it goes. Nice. Keep turning. I wonder if it's like on a fixed interval. It like randomly changes a little bit. If I turn even a little bit to the right, which I do need to eventually do, I'm back into the black, which I don't care for. Look how the boat's tilted by the wind. I wonder how that actually affects your trajectory. Well, there's nothing for it. Right back into the wind. Unlucky. Unlucky indeed. Make sure everything's updated over here. Okay, and then keep pitting away. So, Um, to think about it, the thing is that the left side, if you're facing the tower, the left side where the cook area is has an inordinate amount of space versus the right side, which is the work area. But the problem is all the work areas need to be sort of like this is better if they're closer together because like all your repairs etc need to be over there. So what are the solutions to that problem? Can I turn left soon to go to the boat? I can turn a little bit left. Might help. Might be able to get just into the white here. Okay. So the whole left side with the cook stuff has too much room because there's just really too little set up there with the fire pit, etc. Whereas the right side is all that stuff. But the problem is just the right side and kind of encroached on the garden because I try to make the grounds as symmetrical as possible, which is still important because early on I was trying to like measure to like the exact tile, how to keep everything centered. If I put more of the workbench stuff on the second and third terrace, the first and second terrace, sorry, and the problem is then I have to put more roof time and move the roofs around and cover more of it. Those are the real questions. It's about kind of like clear paths. So basically like, I'm too lazy to move the chests at this point, but I'll basically make paths before and after the chests to loot bin. The first ones go toward the paddocks and the creation stuff, like the smelting things and the gardens, and then paths will branch off to the right and left just before you enter the terraces. Oh shit. Rock right into this bad boy here. Way to skate over this without much damage, please. Thank you. Do I have wood on me to repair things? Not quite enough. That's fine. A vengeful neck. And we're right into the wind again. And then to the right and left will be... And then the question is where I put the pyramid. I probably put the pyramid in that southwest quadrant and put a staircase up to it because it's too much space to put among the rest of the stuff. And I'm gonna have to extend the roofs of the workspace further. Okay, I should be able to turn now. Get a little bit further away. This is some wild wave. And then the left side is more stuff I can put there where the cooking area is. I can put like chests for animal food. I can put some stuff for the wolves to come eat at. Not really. I can extend the paddocks a bit. Alright, we're zooming now. Relatively speaking. Not exactly zooming, but better. full day of sailing just for that. Usually that's like a 10-minute jaunt. Not 20. Slow down a little bit here. They're on this island, right? Yeah. So, I need to put this crosswise so that I can build a staircase. Okay, good enough. Fellas, I gotta wrap this up. Can't be here, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that workbench. Any food on me? Not really. Hopefully I can climb up this. Okay, we good? It's crazy how different you realize the terrain is when the storms are surging. Okay, so I'm gonna need some more wood actually. The way I did this before was like just double staircase with a platform. Should be fine this time too. I gotta do a higher staircase a little further back. Make sure the height's okay. Ow. Rude. Just an absolute slug to the face. How do you like that? Okay, also fucked up, so it's not acceptable. I'll have to do this too from the boat, the angle's better. Okay. You thinking babies in there? We don't have time for babies. How does this shit work? You can't do special attacks. Have to push them? What the fuck's the deal here? Why does this not work? Okay, hopefully he stays here. I only need 2. Well, technically 1. Like, it doesn't do shit. Are they too small to harpoon or something? Can I pick up the babies, put them in my jacket? I sat here watching a video last night for like 15 minutes eating frozen yogurt. Waiting for them to tame. What was I watching? The video on... It was a video by Majular about Chrono Cross. It's like his review of it. I like that guy. It's one of like the better like YouTube RPG like retrospective guys. He's just funnier than the rest of them. I mean, like, again, all those things are like very, very... Can you fuck off? All those things are like very entertaining to me. Kind of reminds me, like, a game like Chrono Cross I've played, but I was like in like university. I don't remember shit. Okay, this guy is just a total douchebag. Like, where's he going? Is this a food problem? This is so annoying. Oh my god. Is he going back to the? Is he going back to the blueberries? Dude, fuck off. Can I? Oh my god. Just excruciating. I think pressing shift makes it worse. You gotta just push them standard. I'm gonna take more just as insurance policy. Abandon the piggies here? That feels pretty bad. Take them all. It's probably better to leave some here as insurance policy in case things go wrong. Things go tits up at sea. Come on, get up there. You guys making love on the boat? There's no food there. Weirdos. Alright, piggies, come along. God, these things are easy to push. Wait. Never mind. Get a little ahead of myself there. They are definitely more biddable. God, they're so easy. Interesting physics on that. Where's the other piggy? Oh, they're so easy to push. Excuse me. Excuse me, you go to your new home. Can I just shoot them with a trank gun and put them in like a pickup truck? I saw a funny thing today. I saw like there was a pickup truck that was servicing like the railway lines. So like the railway ding 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 was on, but there's no train coming. Can you stop? But the pickup truck had like rail wheels on it. It had normal wheels, and in the back it had rail wheels because it was on the tracks. The weirdest thing ever. Okay, can you? Oh, this thing's gonna get murdered. Piggy, you don't understand that your existence is hanging on a precipice right now just because you want those blueberries. You little shit. Why isn't it easy to wrangle animals onto a boat in a medieval world? Shocking. Okay, okay. Okay, we've been over this a lot. Look at this thing. It's like this game does not have like the precision controls to push this forward adequately. It's really trying to get over there. Please go away. Okay, everything's fine. At least they're not like locks and they don't Well, I forgot to repair the boat. Probably prudent to do that. Hi, piggies. Ready to go? This is so awkward. Literally not fucking moving at all. Okay, 3 out of 5 ain't bad. So I'm going north, right? Okay, piggy, stay on the boat. Yes, good, piggies. So how's this gonna fuck up this time? It is going at night. I wonder if it's more likely to be stormy at night. Wait. Alright, I don't know what the fuck happened. Is it the waves? What the fuck was that? This is like continually been one of the most trying experiences. Okay, 1 piggy, 1 normal highs. What was that, man? That's so weird. Like, even the fall damage from the boat might kill them? Just please have no incidences with these two. What happened to the other one? There's initially 5 on this boat. 2 got off while I had the boat just standing there. 1 adult boar just spontaneously combusted. And one of the piggies just fucking disappeared. I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about this. I think this is that piggy there? Yeah. Okay, there's 2 piggies in the boat. Oh shit. Don't go attack him or something. This guy see me or not? I think yes, right? Oh boy. I don't have the same tension as I did with the locks, but there is some tension here. Do you give up? What's a big one? Are they seasick and paralyzed? That would be the nicest thing to happen here. I just lost one for sure. Sacrificial piggy? I'm gonna lose more. I know it. The piggy just like clipped through the wall. Oh man. Wow. Sacrificial piggy. That is dark, dude. Oh god. Please stop whatever you're doing. What was with that one getting exploded? That was the weirdest thing. That was so weird, man. Okay, it's morning. Does this change anything? Why did that piggy jump off? I'm gonna try to kill the serpent? Oh, this one's on the move. It's bad. It was doing so good. That's the same place the other one popped off on. Okay, we can start turning soon. Why isn't this process easier? Why can't you put the, why can't there be like a hold under the boat that you can put the piggy in? Shouldn't be this hard to ship pigs across the ocean. Got a bad feeling about this. Sacrificed a pig to the serpent. Yikes. Since there's not two adults, it seems to be more likely that they don't like push each other over the edge and somehow like unearth each other. That was happening when they're all kind of clumped together. The clipping is so weird in this game. I don't want to go down here because I'm then against the wind. So I'm going to go straight across. Due east if I can. So the Baldur's Gate showcase was pretty fun. You got to see like a lot more like the classes and the character creation and some other stuff. Nothing too important. I don't need to be like sold in the game. I'm for sure gonna play it. It's just a question of kind of like picking some interesting races. I generally tend to like the purebreds more than like the half-breeds, unlike real life. And then figuring out like a diverse amount of classes. The monks look cool. Monks are often hybrid classes though, so are druids. Might just be like biased from WoW, but that's generally the way it seems to be. There's three kinds of mages, being wizards, warlocks, and sorcerers, I believe. There's like barbarians, there's monks. I think there's a paladin. I mean, of course, obviously intending on doing like a largely good and largely evil playthrough for the two different playthroughs. Changes how you would choose your classes. And also the first time you play, you're going to have less idea what to do than the second time you play. Naturally. Wind's turning, I can scooch a little to the right more. Keep an eye on this piggy. Try not to get too close to any sort of areas where they're going to come for me. I don't want them leaping to go attack like a Grey Dwarf or something. Okay, simmer down. What was that? Heard a spooky noise. Okay, so for the southward bound final bit, it's going to get complicated unless the wind changes. When I had the two locks on board, sometimes like in rougher oceans or just I'm not really sure what the determining factor was, but it seemed like mostly when it's rougher waves, they would just them or the boat would just be kind of taking damage as they went up and down. That's probably the reason that adult board just spontaneously combusted for 18.6 damage, but who the fuck knows? I feel like I see a ton of pufferfish, generally speaking. Due to the fact that the harpoon doesn't work and they can't get saddles, I basically just have to pray these guys make it through. I don't have a means of recouping them if they go into the water. That's also going to make it a little complicated for me to get them off the boat, now that I think about it. I guess I have to drag it onto the shore and then build stairs that goes off through the boat or something? I have some weird revulsion toward keeping the camera zoomed out. Like I feel like the mini-map, sorry, should be zoomed in all the time. If I do that, I'm like, well, I'm gonna do this now. Shit. You can see that guy at all. Stealthy fucker. Alright, we're good. So I think, yeah, I think that probably is a pretty easy. It's probably gonna be some sort of way I can build a staircase that like pierces through the boat to push them through. Or, worst comes to worst, destroy the boat in the shallows. Boat. Destroy the boat. Two out of 5 ain't bad. Also, if I recall correctly, I do need some more leather scraps to make a third full set of banners. That's the only thing it's short of. Obviously berries and other things like that are not terribly hard to find. Coal there's always an amount of. Fine wood is pretty easy to recoup. Okay, the last challenge is avoiding the Serpent of the Lake. Avoiding the Lady of the Lake. Okay, I gotta cut too close to one of the coasts to keep out of the center. Lucky with winds on the way back, which is good, because that's the part where we had the boars on board. And more X factors. Gotta hope they don't aggro any sort of black forest creatures over here. That's my angle. Should be good. Oh, that's good. Saw a little birdie on the trees. If I turn a little bit to the left, I can get faster water, but that's going to take me through the center, which I can't do. Alas, what can you do? Alright, slowpokes, let's go. I'm wondering to myself whether all these banners are necessary, or whether I'm not putting them down artfully enough by just putting them on the towers. It's taking a lot of resources to put them all on the towers. I could like cut it down so that there's 3 per tower, and then use more inside the base. Like, I'll figure it out. I can always change it. I think changing the workspace and then doing the keep and black marble are the main things to handle. And then, yeah, the tower bedroom and the portal room will both get some extra stuff. So, here's my list. There's the list of what's left. Oh, whoops, hold on. There. I built the ballistas, I built all the miscellaneous weapons and armor. I gotta do some with the southwest quadrant, which is just hills right now, but probably I'm gonna put the pyramid where the Eater refinery is. I built banners to decorate the ramparts. I have not done all trophy displays, I have done all armor stands. I'm taking the boars home now. So I gotta redo the 2 front areas by the chests to make sure that like there's enough space for all the work area stuff. And then I'm probably gonna redo the entire keep with black marble, or at least some part of it. And then redress up the top bedroom and the portal hub with like the nicer woods. Maybe play with the statue that has Yagluth's head trophy on it where the bonfire is. And then fight the queen again. So that's the goal. I had 5 boars when this trip started. I'm down to 2, but so far these 2 look like they should be okay. So that's the goal. So today, I'm going to bring these boars in, get them into the paddock. And then I'm going to redo the kitchen and like production areas so that they have more space. Take away the black marble pillar, black marble pyramid that has the Eater refinery in it and build it in another place. And then make sure that everything's in a spacing. Another thing I have to consider is that I need to have proper tar roofs over everything. And then mostly it's just like design decisions. Like there's so many like nice pieces of like dark wood stuff and dark wood beams. All these things are really nice looking. So use those for everything. I'm probably realistically going to need to farm more tar. I have about 800 to 900 black marble, which hopefully will be enough. I'll probably have to get some more wood at one point. Tar is probably the shortage. Realistically, I probably have like 3 stacks of it. That's probably not enough. Yeah, just kind of like touch stuff up. Those two pieces there are darkened from the Eater refinery. I'd like to redo this statue. And then yeah, so the top tower. The glass on the top doesn't look good. I don't like the color, so I'll probably change that with like dark wood stuff. I just need to. The reason I have glass up there is because I need to block the wind, so like the campfires work. Right there seems to be a stone block missing. No, never mind. Okay, so here's the part. This is a little tricky. I gotta get these in here without any sort of mayhem happening. So those are the final goals. So he just jumped off for no fucking reason. So I can still technically push him. Okay, I gotta kill this guy, make sure everything's okay. He is tame still, but the problem is the harpoons are not working. Where'd the piggy go? There's a little piggy. Okay, cool. So I need a workbench. And then I gotta figure out a way to get these boys off of here. But you can't... Okay, whatever. Getting him... Now that he's off, it's actually good. And technically, I really only need one boar. Because I can always breed him with like a rando. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. Gotta kill that necktail. And the Abyssal Harpoon do not work on these things. I'm not sure what things they work on. But not this. Where are you going? Why is that the spot for you? Sprinting, I find, makes it harder to push them. Pushes them further, but there's like some erraticism to it. This is gonna be dodgy. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, so he's inside. Victory number 1. Okay, I'm gonna get a little stone. And do I have stone on me? I need 2 more stone to put him in the lock's pen for now. Okay, nice. Sure, a little bit more is fine. So split the lock's pen in half. Maybe this will drive the locks together who've been avoiding each other for a while. A little awkward. Pushing your big old bum. The way the stonecutter works is very annoying. Like a lot of times you'll be in the range of something, and it'll just say it'll show you what the range is, but when you get to the edge of point of that range, it'll be like, nope, sorry, that ain't it. So now I got to do like a median solution. Like this very much says you're in range, but now I'm apparently not. Okay. Okay, so we have a 1-star boar. Nice. Okay, so let's try to see if we can recoup the little baby from the ship. Saves me some time. Can you harpoon the baby? No. If you build stuff like this and then put the ship over it, the ship's just going to damage the stairs. So how does one do this? I'm actually just generally lucky that the other pig just decided to get off. Okay, this is good. I can push him. Okay. Look like a total moron here. Okay, progress. Okay. And he's almost off. heartbreaking. Please. Oh my god. His bedroom's in the corner, I think. Look, this is so weird. Look, it's like we're magnetized together. This is so annoying. Like, they're so slippery. There we go. Doesn't look like is he still a piggy? He looks bigger. Alright, you little fucker, let's go. Time to go breed with your parent. Well, I don't know. There's 3. There's no way to know that this is actually a breeding pair. Look at this. This is so trash. Gotta rest on the fucking boat. Alright. I do think if I had to choose one thing currently to have the game, to change the game's balance, it would be that stamina regens faster. It takes too long to get back. It takes too long to restart from 0, and it just takes too long to go. If I could change anything about this game, ultimately, I would say that stamina should regen faster than it does, because it's like a little crazy. It's just a little. It just doesn't need to be that slow. It's an arbitrary choice on anyone's. I'm sure. Well, it's arbitrary by my hands, but it just doesn't feel very good. It's a pretty painless change, I think. That they could do. I think they should. Hopefully they do. For other people to play the game. Too late for me. I'm already too far gone. All right, success. Nice. Okay, nice. Job done. Time to bring the ship back in. Close these to make sure Greylings don't come in here and bother my whole party. One problem with having the paddocks as near to the walls as they are is that sometimes I think the locks especially get kind of spot something and get caught in like an alarm loop, generally speaking. Maybe it's easier to back the boat in. Generally speaking, it's more dexterous to do so. Okay, so I got halfway done a tower and a half. Might have to take a better angle, but might be able to sneak in here. Like, yes. Come on, big guy. Get in there. I can't believe it's taking me so long to think about doing that. Like immeasurably better. Okay, cool. So boar is done. So put everything away, including like literally everything, so I can reevaluate my stockpiles. I only need 7 more leather scraps for another full set. That's good. That's good to know. Okay, raspberries. That. 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 Okay, I'm short 2 fine wood. I don't really know where I am on the list. 2 fine wood. I have everything else. Cool. Alright, so sleep till morning. Sort it out. Finish the banners. Hopefully one more will do it. And then I need chests for the ballistas. It's pretty easily doable. I'm gonna do this now. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Hot tub. Is that furniture? Yes. And make it face this way. Can. Nice. Should be 10. Nice. Okay, cool. And then, so feed the boars. Okay, so before I forget, blueberries for the boars, get them started. Beans fine, I guess. Little chicks everywhere. Boars are in fact in here. Good. That looks so fucked up, but who cares? Chickens are thriving. Okay, so I need 20 wood. No, I think I have chests already in the base of the tower. I'm gonna bring the 20 wood anyway. Pretty painless sacrifice. It's always recoupable. Oops. I go up here. Here's fine. I gotta fill those with black missiles. Have to replace the stone cutters so that they're adequately. Okay, we do have some other points, not really top of mind right now. Okay, so we have full banners, which looks better than every second one. For this one, and we got like halfway through this one. Okay, so there's the blue jute. There's the blue jute one. So we got to here. So we did two full. We got 2 full things, and we did 1.3. So that means 1 more should do it. Okay, so I need the blue jute curtain. Actually, no, I don't like that one. Anyway, so I need to hunt some more boars. I can go kill the. I can go clear up the other ones in the base. That'll give me. That should give me some good. That should give me some good leather scraps. That's what you get for getting off the boat. You doomed yourself. Sorry, fellas. Would they still exist? Tough luck for you. Really? I guess so you don't. I guess you don't accidentally kill them. All right. Good to know. Boar's starting to feel nervous after seeing me swing all around him. He's like, I think something's off. I sense the gravy train is over. You guys will do. Little red mushrooms, always welcome. Any leather scraps in here? No. Alright, so gotta get a butcher's knife. Should go get some sap at some point. This will do now. In case I need some more later. This is where you need the zoom in map. There you go. So much more useful. It's so great to fall like that. Not have to worry about fall damage. As I've said multiple times, especially through the mountains and Mistlands areas, some of like my most infamous death streaks are some combination of fall damage and Deskitos. And the stubbornness therein. Okay, so I'm going to relent and still, because I know the last part of that sequence is the blue jute curtain. So I'm going to make sure I do actually do 12 blue jute instead of 8. So then I can do one full rotation plus the one that's still remaining from the previous one. Should be good. Can I get my butcher's knife? Butcher's knife? I wonder if it's always been that way, that you can't kill your own creatures with weapons. I have to figure out what to do with those 2 oak trees. These ones do kind of clutter things up a little bit. I don't think it looks good. But 1 each on the 4 corner and the two corners is like a little bit underwhelming. I guess I can do a different kind of tree. Like I could do 2 birch and 2 oak. That's fine. Just do oak on the far part, on the far 2, and then bring it in. Not a bad idea. Is that a boar? It is. Boars are luckily fairly common. Alright fellas, time to meet your maker. The other one's fully grown now? Mazel tov. It's still only one. Boar meat, one leather scraps. What is this? They're 1 star. That's bullshit. Okay, I think I need, if I recall correctly, I think I needed 7 leather scraps, so I gotta hunt for 1 more boar. And why not here? Is that a deer? Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. I think this is enough. My previous count was correct. A little bit camouflaged. Did you think that? Is that a rock or is that a boar? Both. Alright, hopefully that'll do. So, total 66 scrap, 8 coal, 9 raspies, 25 fine wood. I'll have to get a little fine wood, right? I'm gonna cut down to the birch tree. Chop! Hassan, chop! Oh, if that hit him, that'd be great. One thing I need to do, also, if I want to be really, really prudent, is to be using the normal health and stamina food, and then to keep a buke parry and some mage food on me, in case I have to actually do like a challenging fight. And to keep the mage stuff with me as well. It's not that heavy. Thighs are itchy. I have itchy thighs. Alright, so. The problem is I need a lot of stuff. I need a lot of room in my inventory right now for the banners. Excuses, excuses, excuses. Okay. This goes away. Random ass trophies. I don't know where a fueling trophy came from. What the fuck? Throw the boar's head away. We've had plenty of those over the years. Okay, mob loot is this. Sap is here. 2 cute little red mushrooms are there. 2 hides are here. Give me 67. Perfect. Wood here. Bluebies here. Resin here. Buke berries here. Meats here. Fine wood here. Nab up that iron. Drop this. Okay, so let's see if I have enough iron for how I had those 2 weapons I still had to make. Is that correct? Crom was 30-20. Did I make Mistwalker? I don't think I did. No, so the total is 45 iron. Is that not correct? Do I now have 45 iron? I suspect no. I have 20, but I do have the bronze. So I need 10 more iron right into the fryer. I got a little bit more. Okay, we're getting there. So, take another half stack. Alright, good. So, we have everything. So, 66 scrap. Eight coal. $25 fine wood. $10 bluebees. $9 raspberries. I'm kind of low on those. Whatever. 11 cloudies. Kind of low on those too. And then the rest is what? 1 blood bag, 1 guck. I'm glad I got all that extra. Those extra blood bags. I felt bad about not having enough of that. 4 dandelions, 2 carrots. And what's the last thing? 12 blue jute, 4 red jute. Okay, cool. Do I have extra wood for... I need a little extra wood for building ladders. Fuck. Alright, don't kill my... Oh, see, they're in here already. Holy shit. They really jumped the wall like that? I gotta just avoid the animals. I'm gonna get up top so I can see a little bit better what's going on. This is a poison arrow. I think it's gonna do nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna go down there and fuck him up. Alright, fellas. Ooh, that was a slaughter. Shit. Do I have a potion? No, I don't. I think I'm dead. It's the worst possible arrows to be using here. There's a lot coming. So did I continue to get poisoned there? From what? Did it just last longer than I thought? I don't have any potions on me. Really annoying, man. I even have the wrong arrows for that. That's the really annoying part about doing all this, is more raids on the base because you're spending more time there. Smell is gone, whatever. Animals are unmolested, which is all that really matters. I'm gonna grab the better arrows. Stamina not getting managed very well here. Oh my god, Thomas. It's me a little bit of trouble here. Oh, please get up. Thank you. Really? I'm probably at the health that I can just kill them. Okay. So I'm gonna go check on the wall, see if that's everything. I wonder if I had like multiple stacks of poison on or something, if that's how it works. Because I thought I was like fine at 35, and then just like died spontaneously a little bit after. Should keep one potion on me. Anyway, I should have 2 kinds of arrows. I do. Okay. Otherwise, besides a couple extra trophies, we're back on track here. Anything else? I got some extra. I got the extra ooze. Yay. Animals are all fine. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep because it's dark. It's not an easy activity to do it in daytime, in the nighttime. Damn, that was annoying. Not the worst, but annoying for sure. And once I clear up my inventory, I'm gonna have the proper backup of some buke parries and the stuff to use my like proper mage items. So what did I even do this day? I don't remember. Alright. So I have the extra wood on me. I do. Okay, 18 should be good. Okay, so I'm gonna run to... Look at this. Swimming in stamina. Okay. Oh, my thing's low. Interesting. Okay, so first is using a ladder to get the proper angle. Hop up here. Pièce de resistance is the final blue hute curtain. This angle is not great for doing this. It's good. Okay, and then right back to the start. Black banner. The lower angles are so much better for centering it, etc. But nothing we've done here really, because this is suspended over the ocean. If I want to be a real nerd about this, I would group them so there'd be multiple of the colors per. Nice misty morning, very atmospheric. God, this feather cape is such a fucking joy. Do I do 4 ballistas? I'm still thinking about it. And then we'll need Darkwood gates. There's a lot of like little details, which is the part that's kind of making my stomach feel a little sick. That I have to do this in, what is it? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Like that seems like a lot of time, but there's something about like all the little details of, oh, I need I need dark gates. I need all these new shingles. All these things are making me feel like a little sick in my stomach, honestly. All the heraldry of Valheim. This one I think I can get from here. Actually, get to use a good angle for once. What's next? Green. Blue, red, and red. I really like the stripe ones the most, honestly. God, the curtains look so shit in comparison. I love it. But that's what they chose for their display. Not my fault. Hopefully this time this thing won't murder me. It can't because I've stripped it full of arms. Or actually, I stripped it full of arms by letting it shoot me to death multiple times. You actually have to work pretty hard to have them to dodge the shots. You have to see the shots coming. It's a pretty good shot. I'm impressed. Oh god. Oops. One more, I guess. Finish with the white. No. It's nice having this much stamina for like just everything. You don't have to run all the way back like a schmuck. Alright, great. So how many more is that left? I got one more of the 3 jutes. Cool. It's not much point of putting them in any of these areas because... Is there new gates? No, the freshest gates are the hexagonal one. Oh, that's so sick. It's better. Okay, so duly noted. Do this gate for the front. Okay, so I'm going to repair my stuff. What do I do with those blue jute curtains? Nothing for now. I'll have to just remember later. I should just take them out altogether, honestly. Okay. Okay, repair this. Okay, I now have enough iron to build the crom, or whatever it's called. Need 5 scale hides. Luckily, I'm just I'm a Kenyan marathon runner. I have so much stamina. Did it say 5? I'm so tired, so burdened. Yeah. Crom. Nice. Let's take a look at this. And there it is. Oh, shit. That's so cool. What a sword. Very cool. The picture of it is very bad to show that much of the blade. And then all the haft. So what do I need for... Yeah, the thumbnail is weak. Mistwalker. 15 iron for that. So I'm 11 short? Is that not correct? Yes. So, how much black metal do I have? 11. And what do I need to make the black metal missiles? 1 black metal and 10 wood. How much wood do I have on me? 12. Let's get 8 more. And 2 black metal. Guess that'll do for now. Build 2 sets of metal. Two sets of missiles. Put 10, 20 in each. Not bad. I think I will eventually do 4. I will do eventually 2 more ballistas. Oh, the stamina. So convenient. Yeah, so this tree, like, encroaching into the keep annoys me. But the four oak trees is way cooler than 2 oak, 2 birch. No one's that jacked up about, like, birch trees, you know? I'll take a look at what it looks like from the front. Hey, ladies. Like, this looks fucked up. It's kind of cool, though. It's just, this is the problem. Get in here. And it's like there's a tree in the base. It's so garbage. I don't like that. Anyway, so next, so this is the pathway. It's a little narrow. I don't want to do all these chests again. It's too annoying. But this whole area needs to be spaced out. Okay, first things first. Let's take out the pyramid. And it should be able to fit up here. So I need the flattening hoe. There it is. Here's will be the staircase up. So it is 1 and then 1, 2. So okay, let's count how many of the. So the best way to count it is how many stone blocks it is, because I'm going to put it on a marble base. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool, got it. So it's a 5 by 5 base. Let's knock the marble out. And then build that up. Then I'll move La Machina afterwards. Okay, building. Black marble floor. Give me all this shit. Am I full? Perfect. Okay, so. One, two, three, four, 5. It'll be difficult now. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay, Skyler, this is looking a little dodgy over there. There you go. Still could be lower. Again, let's erase evidence of my failure and shame. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. So, and then the corner plinths. Where'd that marble go? There it is. Okay, then the marble plinths. Okay, so the openings will be over there. Right? It's annoying that it's annoying that you have to put stuff in from both sides. But whatever. Figured out an artful way around that. Maybe like it's some sort of way to clamber across without having to run all the way around. Slurp up as much of this as I can. What's that iron doing there, I wonder? One thing that's for sure with this is that I think it should be... Okay, so now I can do some fun stuff. Like, ooh, 8 copper. Interesting. I don't know if I have that. The problem with this is that you need something that you know doesn't get affected by the shots. And the problem is that... And the problem is that to have the proper pyramid shape, you can't really have an exception to what the shape looks like. So all these doors, which are like this, it's kind of a bummer. Do you do the gate inside? Like, this is going to be stairs. So we can kind of establish some of that now. right? Okay, this is the way up. Alright, let's just do the design first and tinker on the details later. I'll leave one open. Probably two, actually. Okay, and then please jump up there, thank you, and then repeat the pattern. Where's the angle on this? Ooh, that's annoying. I gotta do it from over here. It gets gradually more finicky as you get up higher. The key is to get on top of one of the corner plinths. Which is not as easy as it looks. It's convenient how it remembers the orientation from item to item. Only not enough left. Corner plinth. Corner plinth. Corner plinth. I can't get on that one because then I'll be out of the stonecutter range. I remember last time I did this with less stamina. It's like way more annoying. Don't fall in, please. Okay, and then corner plinth. This is not easy to do at night, but we're almost done. It takes less than less resources the higher you get up. Luckily for me. Right? I can't see shit. Yeah, that's good. And then these are corner plinths again. And then the quarter spires on top. God damn it. How do I have less? Is it because they did the triple stair? Oh, plus the triple stair plus the extra marble floor. Right, okay. It's in here. Another 100 should do it. Grab all this, put it in. I need more copper if I want to make some hexagonal gates sometime in the future. It's fun saying all the words. Hexagonal gates. This is too high of an amp opening, but it doesn't really matter right now. Okay, corner plinth number 2. Leap astride the current plinth. Get into the stonecutter range if you can. Currently, I'm finding that difficult. Okay. Oh yeah. An absolute fucking artist. Okay, this part's gonna be hard. Where is that stonecutter? I find the thing so annoying. When I first played this second playthrough, I was like, oh, you just need one stone cutter. And then you just have it enabled. Smile. Nope. Guess you're an idiot. You need them everywhere. This is the dodgy one. I'm even too high to do a workbench. I gotta do some jump moves here. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay, sweet. So now, oh, here's the extra problem gonna be. The extra problem is gonna be the height of this thing. Is gonna make it difficult. Carrying too much of the black metal. Drop one of these stacks. Okay, so the problem here is that I'm gonna get in here. They're not gonna let me do it. Oh, maybe I didn't make a thing. Crafting. Each refinery. There's no workbench nearby. Are you kidding me? Wait, I saw it there for a second. Okay. Let's focus on the details here. Let's flatten it out. Probably is already fine. There was some angle that worked there. Okay, so just make sure. Where was that? If I hold left click, will it work? No, because it flashed for a second, but it didn't give it to me. Somewhere around here. Oh, this is the worst feeling. Like the tension of trying to find that one pixel out of like a million. Because there was one there. Yeah, I might have to dig it down a little bit again. But there's one little pixel there. There, nice. Okay, now I'm stuck in there. But it's worth it. Okay, can I leap on the pipes to get out of here? Oh yeah, we can. Can I crouch under this? Oh my god, I'm a fucking gymnast. Okay, so pyramid made. What I should also do is I'm going to put one more level of black marble flooring here. And then on this side, because this thing with its ghostly iridescent qualities, can I see the trees in the fucking way? These oak trees are my #1 foe. This needs some really cool lights. And those lights are going to be wisp torches. So, 2 Yggdrasil wood. Look, get some extra soft tissue. Look at me. Just like IRL. I hear a weird noise. There are ruffians in the water again? I hear ruffians. There's a lot of wolves in there. Do you hear the ruffians? Is it just me? So what am I going to do with this area here? I guess I can extend the paddock a little bit. I hear rascals. Fuck. Imagining things? Okay, cool. So I need 2 wisps. 2 wisps. Go pick up this iron. Okay, now I have enough iron, I believe. How much do I need for the sword? I think it's 15. I think we're good. Anyway, so Furniture with torch. One right smack dab in the middle of the pillar on each side. It's tempting to mix up the lights at one time, but it's not good. It's good to choose an area and be consistent with the lighting in each area. Damn, that looks cool. That is so great. I could just like literally, you could just use these for torches the entire thing. I know there's other ones. There's like the blue one and the green one and the braziers and the iron torches and everything. But the whisk torches look so good, don't they? Plus infinite, no, not needing fuel. I think they look so good. Black marble 50. Okay, I need to get some stone and to redo my floors here. Where is it? Where's the stone cutter range? There you go. Fucking oak trees in the way again. I can't see anything. There you go. Okay, gotta go get that stone cutter again. I gotta clean this up a little bit. That's better. No, you don't mean chicken eggs? I heard that too. Yeah, I got the eggs in here, but I never thought about putting them on a. I never thought about putting them on a item stand. That's really cool. I think this with like, do I have wood on me? I think this with the fire on is a cool idea. But I never thought of that. I did hear from someone else that the Surtling trophies look really cool. Some people like doing the Reaper head too. What's it called? The Grim Reaper, like the swamp creature. Apparently that one's, oh, I could have got some wisps. Apparently that one looks good as well. People make little ghosties with like a robe and the Grim Reaper head on a item stand. Apparently looks good. Okay, pretty good. So that's done. Okay, so now crafting, stone cutter here. Stone floors. Restore the design. Jeez. Really running through the gauntlet here. I'm trying to finally use all the stuff that I've been accumulating for so long. Well, that looks bad. What happened here? I think it's just damaged. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to forget that. You're like, it looks asymmetrical. It's probably just because it's warped. Yeah, they look great. I like the dragon eggs a lot. I was very excited for what would happen with those. I guess it's cool to summon the boss with it. It's good enough. But I was real jacked up when I first saw the dragon eggs. I was like, what possibilities this way come? Okay, I'm going to cut this last level off. Okay, grab that. Okay, can I reach the walls that are damaged here? Whatever. Good enough. Okay, it's now time to space all this shit out and rebuild the shelter so that it looks nicer. What's going on here? Okay, my phone's ringing and I'm expecting her to show up today. I know she's not here yet, but I'll figure this out. Right back. What's that? Hey. Sorry about that. It actually wasn't him. It wasn't her, actually. It was my friend. Asked me if I know yet if I'm going to stay for the winter. I have no idea. Okay, so I've rounded this up. Edged this off. This needs a little more... gotta even that up a little bit. Looks like shit. Slide that bad boy in there. Can I get the angle to get the one behind here? If I go under, I get it, right? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Those wisp torches look so fucking cool. So I'm gonna have to open this back up. Well, I mean, I'm probably not gonna use any more refined ether ever. But I do need to open this back up. So probably another staircase up and then here into that opening there. Okay. So... what time is it? 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours. Okay, so... the goal of this is to use the updated shit. Let's do a little cursory resource checking. I really only have 99 tar, but I've never seen anything use more than 1 tar. So that's not nothing. And I have 36, 86, 400 wood here. Right? 1, 2, 300, 300 and a bit. Not too much. Okay. So, I think what I'll do is I'm going to knock this down. Okay, so what's this? This is the tool rack or something, right? Crafting. That was the forge tool rack. And where the fuck did that iron go? It's on the roof, probably? Okay, I'm going to knock down the overhead structure. There it is. 15 iron. I'm going to carry it with me. Oh, I got to do new food. Okay, so I'm going to put the iron back here. Oh, right, I got to do the last weapon, too. Hold on. We still have a roof. Let's do the Mistwalker. 15 iron, 3 fine wood, 10 ether. 3 fine wood, okay. 15 iron. We're carrying so much. Put the black marble away for now. Drop this steel stack. How much ether was it again? I cannot remember this shit. 10 ether, 3 wisps. Ether's really heavy, isn't it? This is not the place with ether. Where is it? Find it. Show yourself. 10. There you go. Okay, so time to waddle over here and make my last weapon. Hopefully I can waddle in time. Come on, keep waddling. Can you get in the back? Yes, nice. Mistwalker, the final weapon, a one-handed sword. And there it is. And there it is. We have a full fucking arsenal. How's she look? Oh, that looks so sick. Oh my god. This is so cool. Even with this set. Look at that. Very cool. Same stuff as the other stuff, but whatever. And that's the full arsenal. So those will go somewhere? Question mark? I need to eat something. I need some more. Okay. I need to make some more of the blood soup and things like that eventually. Okay, so I gotta knock this down. Hold on. Before I do this, repair my hammer. The hammer's getting a lot of work lately. Okay. What's the other thing that's up here? Pick this bullshit up. Is there any other crafting things? No. So now we can just drop down these things. Pick up the other things. I'm just gonna build this. Oh, this stone cutter just winking me in the face. Take the bronze out. This is gonna fall. So now I build using the new mechanics. Darkwood pole. That looks sick. Great. So let's get a stack of tar here. Everything's carrying too much now. So drop the rest of the stone. I don't need that currently. I'm gonna go put this with the rest of it. Some people use a chest for the stone, but I really believe anything that... Well, no, that's not true. With the wood, I got rid of it, but... Oh, really? Jeez. I'm under siege here. Is there more stone in here? Can I make another 50 stack? No. Okay, leave it there. Okay, this all fell. So pick up all this wood, which I very much cannot. What's the problem? What am I stuck with? It's all fucking metal. Okay, so put it away. I have to remember that there's the forge rack and the tool rack, whatever it is. Okay, so slurp all this up. So I can't use any of this until I put a roof back up. So, working title. We need to make this whole area covered, and we want to make it attractive. So, building. The darkwood poles will be fine. There's even some fun stuff with the arches and the dividers we can do. We're not going to do anything too sexy. But we'll do the four corners. So along this line, let's say to here. And then all the way to the edge. Okay. So, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So halfway through, 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle pole. So where's that one? That's here. Middle pole. Right? Oh, wrong one. My bad. Here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is your basic structure. So now, darkwood beams. Okay, so this is a bit far, so I need a middle one again here. So darkwood pole again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a little annoying. You know I like my synergy. So that means, do I put it one more out? Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. And then right to that corner. It's also fine, right? Yeah, okay. So, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Okay, so provisional foundation complete. Okay, so there's got to, like, once I set this up, there's got to be ways to sex it up. Like in terms of, I just don't want it to be like another rectangle. It's so easy to just make basic rectangles in the game. Like I could tilt them out, you know? Like I could put this, I could tilt that one out. I don't think this is the angle to do it, but this one. Weird. Slurp up that tar. Drink your milkshake. Okay, so I guess there's other ways to sex it. I'm a little worried it's just like a basic square though. So we're low on wood. Sure, that's gonna happen again. So I probably can have to take some time farming tar and wood. These look really cool. Looks like you kind of have to decide. Between the dividers and the arches. Oh, they're fine wood, okay. Wait, how much are what are the arches? Normal wood and the dividers are fine wood? This looks bad, right? This won't snap. That actually looks really good, I think. And what do you think? I think that looks really good. Hold on, you gotta be able to repair. You gotta be able to rotate these. You want? So does it look better this way, or the other way? That looks better. Corners to the outside, right? So that one needs to be replaced. Yeah. That looks sick. Look at the moon. This is the sunlight going through it. And what about glass? You can line it with glass too. Okay, let's do a little experiment here on one of them. I'm gonna leave that up to think about it. I think it's a little too opaque. You can't put it here. You can here though. Why? I'm gonna leave that up. I think it looks kind of fucked up though. Anyway, okay, so I'm gonna be too short on fine wood to make a proper go of this. So do any of the other parts need fine wood? No, just the dividers. Okay, so grab another wood stack, and then I need to make the... I need to make the roof. But how do I make the roof something sexy? Check this out. How do you think this looks? I really like it. And this one's with crystal, but I don't think it looks very good here. But it might look good if it's all the way around. What do you think? Also, yes, have fun. If I put the crystal all the way across, it might look better. We'll see. Okay, ta-ta. So the thing with this is I don't need this to be a high-ass roof. That's the problem. So maybe I do 145 and then straight across? Is that gonna work? How much tar do I have left? I only have 7 left? Oh boy. Actually, I need to farm for tar and find wood. Do these take extra or something? Did I really just use 42 tar? Okay. So one more. Oh, having extra stamina makes this such a difference, man. If I do this and then I go straight across, I might need a central beam. Let's get the rest of the tar. See if I can finish this before dark. Okay, so I'm gonna need tar and find wood. Okay, I'm gonna get more wolf jerky. It's getting a little harder to do the precision jumping, so I'm just start doing some scaffolding. Oh, nice one. Okay, so let's say I hypothetically do that. It's wrong angle. Okay. Time for some precise jumping. That should be the same angle, right? Is it? Yeah. It's all about camera. It's all about camera angles for this. Okay, I can do it from right down here. It doesn't matter. Okay, so if I do this, and then so what is the central pole? It's here, right? No. Is there one? There might not be one. Is that it? I think that's it. This is not an easy nighttime activity. Damn it. Oops. I guess you make some wisp lights or something if you want. Okay. Okay, so this should work. Fuck. Okay. I have to do it faster. Okay. Gotta cheese it a little bit. Fuck off. Don't do that. Give me a second to think about it for a second. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You don't need to do this much. Oh, you do. Okay, whatever. Does that mean that I can do a little more creative angle here. Like, do I do... What if I go up here? Why does that look like that? Okay, that's not going to work. Alright, time for morning. The clarity of lights. I'm going to start collecting wisps again because the wisp torches are really floating my boat lately, I gotta say. I'm going to keep this sticky note with my banners, my banner tally. If I hold E, will it just let me go into bed immediately afterwards? Nope. So I'm not really that experienced on how to do roofs and general structures that feel sophisticated or feel like aesthetically pleasing. Okay, I gotta get some barley. That was weird. Okay, so it's a square, which makes it less fun. I was wondering for a second. I haven't been here in like a week. How could this not be ready? So because it's a square, it's a little bit harder, I think, than a rectangle to make an attractive roof pattern. But I think you can use various beam angles, some sort of combination of 26 and 45 or something like that, to make it so it seems like a curved, I don't know, somewhat sinuous looking craft. What's my net here? 46, not bad. Almost a full stack. And there might even be a couple of bonus, might be a couple of little bonus pieces in here. 4 more, nice. All right. So now we got a full stack for the windmill. The windmill, I'm still entertaining the prospect of putting along the fence wall or putting in like a more agriculturally aesthetic place. We gotta do this whole area we need to do. We need probably... This is a bit of a stiff task. This is probably one of those things where I should have been doing it all along. But we probably need 200 more tar minimum. This is so dumb. Okay. Why do I have obsidian on me? What'd I do? Oh, the glass, right? Alright, okay, so how do I make an appealing roof? Did you do it? You can only make the... That looks bad. It's a 26er. That's gonna fall. Right? For some reason it's not falling. Yeah, now it is. Can't see shit. Yeah, things like that are cool. Making like harbors and all those things are really nice parts of Valheim, I think. Okay, so I'm kind of on like a Knights Errant type issue here. I guess I'm just playing around with trying to find a new way to make this angle work. That looks terrible. It's too high. We had like a war room in the mansion, the magic room, sauna in the tree, big restaurant looking lobby. You guys had a great thing going on for a while. Was that like on a server? Is that world around somewhere? Okay, the problem is now these are going to fall. If I do some more. That's funny. Is it a face? Who knows? It's gonna fall, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, bone mass is a very gross looking thing. Okay, so if I do another pole here. Ooh, the synergistic ways. So, is there some angle where this now connects? Almost. If I do one over to cross, it's just the angles are not quite right. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta save your energy for something that'll last. Okay, that's gonna fall immediately. So I need more ladders here. Classic Valheim problem is like putting that time into something that like one person has access to only. Who is it with? Friends of yours? So I don't like the way this... The problem with this is that the angles are not really... The lengths are the problem here. All these will fall because we're already at the red. Unless I do more posts. But if I do this... If I do 2 in a row, it won't even connect, I don't think. What if I do 26? No. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I mean, like, you guys had a pretty good time doing it, I think. That's all that matters. Okay, so let's play around with different angles here. Let's say I do that. Now let's say I do a 26. It's gonna fall? Why is that not falling? Yeah, there it goes. Does that connect? Okay, it doesn't. Didn't look like it did. Okay, so really what I'm doing is just playing around on like a roof that's interesting, but they don't look interesting, they look kind of like stupid. So, let's drop some of these strange arcing bizarrities. I think those are the flat ones. I didn't necessarily have to take those down as well. Okay, collect the leftover tar. Clamber back onto the ladders. Onto my makeshift scaffolding. Tar really landed on top of that. Alright, so, Darkwood Beam. Oh, stuck on the ladder, interesting. Can this be a 2? Wouldn't fit. Okay. No, it's just like a... It could be like, it could be Looney Tunes as well. Anything with a distinctive lisp. Can you fuck off, please? Ugh. Okay. So you want to be difficult. So I suppose I have to... I could try to rush it. Or if I do... What about this and then this? A little better, I think. At least that lets me do it. At the cost of 1 extra tar. Alright. Thuffer and Thuckatath. Sylvester the Cat. Classic. Okay, how's my tar supply? 42 is still demonstrable. I need more wood. Okay. So let's see what kind of interesting shingle angles we can do here. Oh, my food's gonna run out. I should... $25.25 versus $15.15. Wow, the royal jelly is so trash. Okay, so let's see what kind of little... Is the barley flour done? No, not for a while. I think it takes a long time. Okay, so... Shingle roof ridge. Shingle roof 45. Shingle roof ridge 45. What does that mean? That's that, okay. O corner. Let's get up here and take a look. If I line this up, I don't think it's the right one. Yeah, Yeah, it's so cool how global it is. So this is not sticking properly, so it can't be the right thing to do. That's not bad. No, looks better from the bottom than it does. Hold on, there you go. Ooh, that does not good. Does not look good. Why does that look so bad? Are these 26? Are these 26s or something? So what is that? That is an O corner. So let's say we knock that out. Let me put this on instead. It's not going to fit from here, but it might be able to fit from under. So it's not going to snap because the angle's wrong? Can I snap this onto here? That looks even worse. Okay. So the curved beam is being a little trippy. Yeah, Mel Blanc was the voice actor for like almost all of those voices on that show. And yeah, they were all basically from the 30s and 40s, some from the 50s. But a true classic. I'm so happy I watched it so much as a kid. It's so great. Okay, that looks weird, right? Angle's not doing it for me. I don't think they put them on TV too much anymore. This is not going to work. It's just the roof shape is wrong. Like, for me to make it a cross like this, since it's a square, it's just not going to look right. Oh. No. No. This is too low. It's like, it's not the right angle. So maybe just because of the beams I have, it's just not gonna work. I gotta get up there. Oh, this is so hard to do. Probably easiest from this ladder. This is a hard thing to like just kind of explore. Oh my god, so annoying. And that's annoying too, that you can't put the roof right at your feet. Guitar up there too? I guess not. Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like a waste of time. There's lots of things that like, there's lots of people like on YouTube, etc. that I like to support, But like, if you ever spend enough time watching stuff where you end up watching ads constantly, like, it's just like, you can't get that life back. Twitch is even the same for Twitch, honestly. You can't, like, Twitch ads are like, Twitch is like one of the weirdest things ever, for Twitch to be such like a futuristic entertainment medium with like such a, like, an embarrassing format of like people watching like fucking 7-Up ads. Of course, I understand the counter that like what alternatives are there for monetizing, but like, dude, it's like 80s network TV. It's like their monetization model. It's embarrassing. Okay, I can't seem to hit this angle. It's irritating me a lot. Yeah, that's a good thing to know, I think. Holy shit, man. The ladder with like the little mandatory hop is no bueno. Okay, so is there some interesting way I can do this? This obviously looks terrible. I really like these, the way these roofs look though. They look kind of like dragon scale. What if I do eye corners? And then... So this would not complete it adequately. Because I wouldn't have this, I'm not sure what to do with this coverage. I just don't think this is going to work. I'm just not going to have... Even if it looks good, which I'm not even saying it does. I still wouldn't be able to cover the wide parts of the square. Okay, let's try one more and see how it looks from if I pull out. Got very little done this day. I mean, this is like the busy part. Once I get this part done, then I can just rearrange the items and it's fine after that. Oh, whatever. Okay, didn't I have an eye point here? I did, but it's not... I don't think it's doing anything. Didn't I have an eye corner there? Okay. How would you get them from the Mistlands? I guess that's the first question. I'm trying to think of the process. Yeah, I think they're pretty good at like making sure the unlocks all all are dependent on each other. I think. What's that sound? Someone's messing with my base. Nothing? I'm imagining things again? Alright. So I think this roof thing is... Yeah, you need this thing to scrap black metal. I don't know if the Yggdrasil wood would unlock anything. Okay, I need to do this in daylight. Who knew making the roof would be the most challenging part of the process? Roofs have never been my strong suit. Oh. Could you get it to break open could you get it to break open skeleton petrified bone to give you black marble, I wonder? To the petrified bone, yeah. I'm not surprised. These guys are pretty smart about that stuff. Okay, wait here so I don't burn my bread flour. And then I gotta figure out a way to make... The thing is, my work area currently is an 8x8 square. I think I need to do two 45s and then go straight across. Because right now the way that the angles are going for the shingles is not working. It doesn't look good. Or I just choose which one way to be the lengthwise and one way to be the width. Come on, bread. Grazie, grazie. We're pretty low on honey right now, aren't I? Yep. Interesting. Except for probably only the black metal pickaxe. I think that like I think one of the best parts about the game is like the very tight progression system. So I can't imagine they allow too many exploits. Let me take a look at this. It doesn't look bad, but it's not efficient because it's not going to cover it. But I just don't know if you can get like the recipe to get. Like, even if you had that, would you be able to make the recipe? What does a Lock's Cape take? Actually, I don't have a roof up right now. Lock's Cape. Lock's Pelt and silver. Yeah, that's possible. Oh my god, I hate these fucking ladders, man. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, this is interesting, but it's ultimately useless. Because the fact that it doesn't adequately fully cover things. I think I have to scrap this roof system. Because all I'd be able to do now is just put like fucking wood floors or something to flatten it out. Okay, so the simplest way to drop this is that. Right? The rest of this house of cards should fall down. I have to figure out a roof that has a nice shape to it. Where'd that resin come from this random? Oh yeah, the grayling. But I do think if I do 2 up right from the beginning, okay. Let's say I do 2 up. What do you think of these dividers, Anne? I think this looks really good. And how do you think it looks with the glass? Do you think it looks worse? It looks worse, right? Okay. Yeah, glass is not working. Agree. Okay, so if I do 2 45s here and then connected this, yeah, it's just that the problem with the glass, generally speaking, is it's obscuring strange qualities. But I do think this is a good look for like getting texture and not having it just beams. Okay, so if I reaccumulate this tar, I'm gonna have to farm more. I'm gonna need way more fine wood and tar. I gotta repair my thing while this thing's up. Okay, so let's try a dark wood beam across here and do a 2-tiered structure. Okay, so a little more tar there. So let's try to do the same on the other side. I really like the Darkwood dividers a lot. I may still have to use glass up there in the tower, though, to find some way to block the wind so the hearths work. You're gonna need a pillar in the middle center to support. Another way is having all your benches around the perimeter and only roofing those parts, leaving the center open. Yeah, I had a central pillar before. Wait, did that one really fall? What the fuck? I had a central pillar before. I'm trying to like see if I still do need it. So this is weird that this is not quite it. That's 2 and 1. This is 4 and 1. It's nice that it's not extra tar. Why does that fall when they're connected? I guess it makes sense because both of those things are too little. So then I can't connect more to this. Yeah, the wood iron beams are better for connecting. You can always do wood iron beams and then put the dark wood ones around it. That's always an option. That should work. It works for core wood. Will that break too? Yeah. And then what about roofs? Will roofs fall off this? So I don't want to do too many metal poles coming from the ground because it'll obscure the root, but I think you might be right that... Well, the interesting thing about the magic tree in the sky is that it unequivocally starts in the east, and the closer you get to the east, around where I was with the queen, you can basically see a place where it looked like it was sprouting up. You might be right that putting the stuff around the outside and having the central area as the area you stop and then look around actually might work better. I think you're right, Anne. That's a good call. So then... do I then drop beams from here to the middle? I can have some sort of skylight. It would be cool. One thing I'm confused they didn't do is make a crystal wall that is horizontal. I'm not sure why they only have the vertical one. So I can make connecting pieces from here, but I think that would ultimately be exclusively aesthetic. Yeah, that's not going to work. And if I build it from here, it's not going to connect properly. So this is a good initial design, which I enjoy. But will I be able to roof off these things? Does it loop around to the other side, or what happens at the end of the world? So why does that angle not work? Do I have to do roof ridges? Is that why? That covers, okay. So this is going to get a little janky in the corners. So that's falling off. Fuck. So why is one falling off but not the other? That's so weird. What about the 26? It's even worse. Why is one falling off but not the other? Is it because of what I have it connected to? That's so weird. Oh, it's because this one's connected. This one's connected to this one as well. I might have to use wood iron beams and then sheathe it. Yeah, I know, but what are my options here? There is enough of this stuff that I could do it. Okay, let's do an experiment. Fuck. Okay, so it does work. Alright. So you can sheathe it and get the better effects. So now I have to just redo the whole thing. That's not too bad though. Okay, put the crystal away. Clean up the inventory a little bit. I'm not sure why I have this obsidian. The core wood I can put away. I'll need that later for something. What was the core wood even for? Oh, that's what I built. That's what I made the building out of, right? I got some random wisps here. I can get rid of those. Okay, so I gotta restart this. So timber. The whole structure. No, not you. You can stay. That chest is going to meet its maker at some point too. Oof, it's an emotional moment. I need to get some more iron. How much these weigh each? 12? 12 each. So that's 4. Okay, so I gotta get some more iron going now. Okay, so how much iron do I have on me? 4. I need how much per piece? So initially I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, so drop half the wood. Tar weighs a lot too. Tar goes in here, so drop half the tar. Actually, drop all the tar for now. And then 2 more iron. Okay, so let's get this, let's start this over again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have to do the middle ones too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a middle one. I might not need a middle one if I have the iron. Oops. Awkward. I might not need the middle one if I have the wood iron poles. So let's mask them in the dark wood so nobody, shh, don't tell anybody it's a dark wood. Don't tell anybody these are actually poles. We can't let anybody. It's a secret. It really wants me to lock down to the bottom of it. It's creepy. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anybody. Okay. So I think these ones can just be normal beams. But maybe I'm fucking around a bit too much. We'll see. I think I should just make them all iron. Shh, don't tell anybody. I need... Don't tell anyone. Gonna be. These ones are essentially aesthetic. So these can just stay as darkwood beams. One, two, three, 4. Shit, it's darkwood. Don't tell it. It's just darkwood, I swear. It's totally street legal. Alright. So one more set here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I really like the structure before of the open fucking whatever that angle was. That was doing it for me with a central space. So it was, if I recall correctly. Okay, so yeah, totally. Everyone's like that. Like most people you can't tell truth to in the moment. Because they might agree with you later, but like everyone's instinct is to say I'm fine or you're wrong or whatever, and then even later, They might agree with you, but in the moment, impossible. Absolutely impossible. But there's ways to, like, you know, exploit it or manipulate it or something like that. I'm not sure the right word, but like, you know, like, there's ways to figure out how to broach topics to people without them getting offended. It's not always easy, but diplomacy is like diplomacy and like ego stroking, I think, is like one of the most like important skills in the world if you chose the right moments to do it. Okay, I gotta get up there. Can I make this jump? Not sure I can. Or I mean, like, I just mean like people being defensive, but there's other defense mechanisms too. There's like people who like hide and stay away from the world, you know? Like retreat into themselves. Pretty common. I'm guilty of that myself, probably. I mean, I think maybe you could say that everyone lives in denial. To some degree. I think everyone has like a story. Why are these angles so fucked up? I think everyone has stories they tell themselves. I think there's like very few like completely rational people. Completely honest. I think it's like close to impossible. But like, I don't know, there's other ways of looking at it. Like why in the other possibility, it's like, well, why is there circumstances where you're activating people's defense mechanisms? Are you like saying things in the right way? Like I could say like, oh, I could tell somebody something they're doing wrong, but they don't hear it because they're defensive. But like, why the fuck am I doing that? Why, like, who am I to criticize someone else? You know what I mean? Those are other factors as well. Okay, so now I feel like the problem here is this is not adequately covering. So maybe I should do one more, hold on. So this might involve more wood iron beams. But maybe I do one more in to make it a broader area. I think it's fair to say that like everyone lives in some denial, that they're like it depends on like what your standards are, right? Like I think it depends on what your standards are, like how like everyone could be working harder. Everyone could be like doing more for other people. You know? Valheim, we're in the tinkering phase now. I haven't shown this on camera for a little bit, so here's my Here's my checklist of things to do. Here's my checklist of things to do. I need to build a couple more catapults on the corners just to have it. I've built all the Mistlands weapon and armor. I need something to do with the southwest quadrant. I'm going to leave it mostly wild. I'll probably plant a little small forest of birch trees because I can't build, like, you know. I'll probably do that, actually. I'll probably build the whole thing of birch trees over there, and I put my pyramid where the Ita refinery is. I build banners to cover all of the castle towers. I'll need to display all the trophies, redo the working kitchen areas, which I'm doing currently, and then I'm going to completely replace every stone in the keep, the main castle, with black marble, redo the upper bedroom with dark wood, redo the portal hub with dark wood, and then try to mess with that Titan of Bravos thing I have astride over my ship dock, and then fight the queen a second time, put her head up in the throne room, and then I'm done. So that's what's going on. That's what's going on with me. We're getting there. Currently, I'm trying to make my castle. I think it's easy to rag on Gen Z if you're not Gen Z, but I think every generation is like equally guilty of all those things. None are better than others, really. Some are luckier than others. What do you think? Okay, let's take a look here. Did I do this? Did I do this symmetrically? It's kind of hard to fucking see. Okay, I gotta do this in daylight. Gen Z's easy to rag on now, but like maybe the ones who are younger than them will be easy to rag on, and they probably rag on other people too. It's fair. One thing I thought when I was like complaining about like weird political issues at the time one time is like, when in ever history has like the older person been right about cultural stuff? Because the progress only goes one way, fortunately. Yeah, it's true. But it's like, yeah, it's, I don't know. Sometimes it'll be like a 1 year difference between two people who are considered two different generations, but then like two different people of the same generation will be a 5 or 6 or 8 year difference. It's totally weird. But it kind of just goes by era. Millennials is one of the biggest ones. That's like over a decade of differences, I think. Okay, so are these all symmetrical? Yes. So how do I connect these properly? Will these connect? Not really. So now I do this way. Yeah. I guess to one degree you live your life the way that you think is best. But like there's only so many things you can actually affect in the world. Okay, so what do I do now? The angles on these is a little bit weird. I wonder if I cut this in. Okay, so for argument's sake, if I do that and then a 2, it's gonna look bad, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna look bad too. I really like the open square, but I can't quite make it connect. I could drop poles. But it doesn't hit a good angle. But I might still do it. It does hit the ground. Which at this point is I'm just like randomly placing things everywhere. It was like kind of part of the thing I was worried about. But now... it's just not quite working for me. I think the issue is the initial dimensions, right? Maybe a rule, maybe a law like that comes in because people were like doing it too much before. Something like that, I don't know. I don't know, this is fucking me up a little bit. This is one of those things where like just bumbling around trying everything feels very inefficient. Like, this can't be right? 2 O corners maybe? Ooh, these angles are tripping me up. I feel like I'm getting vertigo. Okay, how's that look from up top? I think it's gonna look a little janky. Not bad. But the problem is this is going to descend too far down. What are we low on? Tar? Okay. The problem is this is going to descend too far down and not look symmetrical. Yeah, that's fucked up. Okay, so I need to think about this a little more. So is there a central position? There's not. None of those are perfectly centered. Because it's an 8x8, so there can't be a central there can't be a central vertices. Okay, what if I do this is another 45? What happens then? Very a little tricky to get that angle. I may be able to do it from down here, actually make it easier. Yeah, I think so. Not really. I don't have the height for it. The mouse sensitivity. Can't quite get it. There we go. Okay, so is this going to be any better? Can't reach from my hair right now. What a struggle. This is one of those things where like experience is everything. Like the first time making something is so hard, but then like to replicate it is moments. Because you just know the proper angles. Like the pyramid. The first pyramid was like 30 minutes. The second one was like 10. Oh my god, fuck you. I have to relearn jumping. Ooh. It's not perfect. And I don't know what kind of roof shape it's gonna do. Based on what you guys are saying, I think that like the more that like people, the more wisdom someone has to like live and let live, the more commonality there is between people, regardless of generation. But people get asked their opinion so little that they like give it out too freely. And like ultimately end up saying nothing. Okay, that one's looks a little fucked up over there. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with this. So the problem is, can I make roofs that do this properly? I think I can. Do I do roof ridges? Yeah. Doing this construction without cape is how we did everything else the entire game. It's like dying from a wind gust, basically. Okay, I think this is going to be a mistake, because all these little edges are going to ultimately end up being ugly. Like, I did that tower without a cape. There was a lot of falls in that one. Fucking stone, wood floor and ladder scaffolding. I didn't even like... Smart players do a big scaffold at the beginning. And then like don't have to like constantly improvise as they go along. Dumb players like myself just kind of like have no foresight and just get mad the whole time. Why isn't the jumping better? Why are you jumping? Why don't you have a good setup already? Okay, so let's hope this works. What am I missing? Wood, that is pretty easily solvable. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely sketchy, there's definitely rough things about the generation, but like, you can also, I don't know, how many of those things are actually their fault? You know what I mean? Like, if your parents give you if you're like the first generation that had like tablets when you were a toddler, that's like not your fault. I know it's not about fault, but like it's not your fault. Parents are pieces of shit. It really bugs me when like, I understand it. Like it's really tiring to be like a parent, like stuck at home. It just really bugs me to see like parents like going for like a walk in the stroller, ignoring their baby, and like just walking on their phone, like talking on their phone, or even worse, like giving their kid a tablet. It's like, I think so terrible. What the fuck? Okay, it looks like I might have to make the whole thing with wood iron again. See if this falls apart. Probably will, because these are not touching. So these are going to fall off. Yeah, just like Bill Burr said, pedophiles ruin things for everyone. Okay, so here's the next problem. So victory number 1, we have a shape that we like. So here's what's really weird, is why is that one falling off, but not this one? What's the difference here? That makes no sense to me. So that's going to be the next problem. Is that these angles don't quite work. So I think I'm going to have to go back to doing wood iron beams for all these two. So it's triple. Ooh, who knew this was going to take the whole day? Actually, I kind of knew. I still have to do the other side too. The other side's going to be a bit easier because it's smaller. Okay, time to get some more iron. Yeah. Well, about giving internet access to your kid. Wait, do I really not have any more iron? Okay, so I need to put some wood into the thing. Like I was reading something on Twitter about people doing like hypotheticals. Like, would you let your kids go to a sleepover? And the answer is like, sure, we all did sleepovers when we were a kid. But then it's like, yeah, well, like, all it takes is one messed up kid, and then suddenly they're all watching like porn on an iPhone. You know what I mean? Slippery slope. Okay, I need a lot more iron. Oh, please. So I need more iron. I need more charcoal. Luckily we have both those things. We just need, the only thing we're short of is time. I guess the counter argument is that kids will grow up with more fluency and greater expertise for social media than their parents' generation did. And the exposure will like necessarily change how they look at it and their fluency in it, and like then what becomes popular and what social media is when they're older. suppose that's like the other thing of it. Like they will view it through a completely different context than their parents did. Oh, I had it for a second. I'm gonna raise my mouse settings, I think. Some of these things are pretty fucking hard to do. This is like one of those things that like sets my nerves on fire. To have to hit like 1 pixel. .545. I get to stop this soon. And this is gonna take longer than I thought. But the castle is pretty standard. It's just by rote replacement. I don't feel like a necessary need to really change things. And that's adding aesthetic designs. This is one of the things. This is one of the few times I'm actually doing something new. Nice. Phew, what a relief. Is there 2 more iron there? Yeah. Drop some more in here. Put that away. How much do I got? 3. Enough for the next one. Nice. It kind of feels like... I thought there was like a spaceship in there for a second. In terms of like a generation getting weaker or something like that, I kind of just think it's like always been the same, and that like different age groups are weaker than others. Like how shitty are baby boomers, you know what I mean? Like the most like anxious people on the planet. I think that people like in their 20s and 60s are just like always kind of like the 2 ends of the spectrum where you haven't figured out your nervous system anymore. And you're just kind of like a mess. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know. It's like look at the presidential elections in like say the U.S. recently. It's like, do you look at these guys and do they seem like in complete command of their faculties to have like dudes in their like 70s running the country? Do they seem like in peak cognitive health? Like, yeah, they're more experienced in some ways, but like, do these seem like a crack squad? Even like a guy who lost, like a Pete Buttigieg or something, does he not seem like considerably sharper? You know? Like, people kind of have like peak capabilities. And like in athletics, it's early. And then like intelligence is mid. And then you have more wisdom later, but like the vast majority of people, by the time they hit their 60s, most people are just sort of like nervous wrecks and way like dumber in a lot of ways, and very few like continue to be really smart. People just do the same thing their entire life, and then suddenly they're like more anxious and like weaker. I think it's just the way it goes. I don't know if it's generational. I'm saying I don't know if it's much generational as much as it is like human maturity. Do I have the right angle for this? Like, yes. Okay, I think I have to go. I have to clean my house up. I think that a lot of the people being offended by things is like just internet culture. then some people who are like super online will transpose that into real life. But also at the same time, also like you can go back to like the 70s and watch like people in college or whatever. I think people are always like that crazy when they're a teenager or like in their early 20s. I think the internet has just brought out a lot of personality types to the forefront who always existed. You can see comedians back as long ago as like, I don't know, George Carlin talking about like how, I don't know, run into like a vegan at a party or something like that. They're like really prickly or like very politically minded people. Now those people are just like get to speak and everyone has to listen to them. I just think the internet is kind of like democratized. Like we used to have kind of like a normal versus, we used to have a kind of culture where like there was a view of normal and that was like a repressed person. And like a lot of like the weirdos would kind of keep it to themselves, or you only see them at like a fucking dinner party once in a while. They'd be like your uncle's weird friend or something. But like those people get to post from the security of their homes now. My friend is a baby or like a 3-year-old. He's like, I don't want my kid to use TikTok at all because it's like already gonna like hurt his attention span, etc. I think that kind of thing is like fair, for sure. Attention span is like something that you work on like a skill. I need to repair this from a different one. Tanky's out of here again? You rascal. You Loxy rascal. How do you keep getting out of here? Can I get into my fucking... Hey. Move it, fatty. Ugh. Oh my god, this fucking game. I'm like floating in midair. How did you get out of here? Alright, so. Everything's so annoying. Means it's time for me to probably take a break. Alright, 5 stone wall. Drop that in. I'd like to finish this roof. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a chance though. Good point. Like, kind of relates to what I was saying before. Like, people are able to find their tribe, and like only speak to their tribe a little better now. But in some ways, that's a good thing. It's kind of like a good example is Reddit. If you look at like /all on Reddit, it's like the most screeching, like whiny losers on the planet. It's like the worst, most disgusting fucking tone. But there's a lot of people who are like finding esoteric skills and historical interest in everything and like doubling down on that. That part's really cool. Did I cover these all with darkwood? I think I did, yeah. Oh my god. This is another time where I could have made a pretty dank scaffolding for all this time. Okay, I mean, I hope this worked this time. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so do I do these roof ridges? I'd like to be able to bang this out before I quit. And then I can just move the buildings next time. Let's see if this works. This is technically all I need. Let's see if I can do one more without it breaking. I don't like how this doesn't work properly. BTW. It looks good. Looks like the wood iron beams are indeed the cheat code. So how do I do this? No, it looks bad. Looks better. Missing wood. Roger that. Holy shit, we plowed through everything. Wait. Whoops. Awkward. That one too many or what? What is happening here? Can I do this from here? Or is this a mistake? I might have to be on the other side for this. Fuck. Probably just time to build another ladder. I'm being sloppy now. Alright. Okay, so I think it's an O corner. All these angles look so bad. That's not right. It looks terrible. No. So what do I do here? Is that right? Technically yes, but also no. These look okay, so I need to maybe the problem is the roof ridges. It's not me, it's the children who are wrong. Alright, I need to get up there and I need to clear up that extra stuff. What I really need to do is go. Oh, that was nice. That was less nice. Okay. Oh, it's getting so difficult. Okay, so if I just do this, how much does this better work? So that seems to be the problem, is that they don't seem to lock in. So I gotta pick that shit back up. Retrieve my resources. Wow, this is getting to a little dinky part. Oh no. All right, so it seems like the roof ridges are unavoidable. I just don't know how to get the corners to work. Those don't look like they're flush. Those don't look flush. It's because these are locking into a different side than these ones, but I can't. Maybe if I was on top? So that's part of the problem. It's just not enough length. This is like really dinky stuff that I'm having trouble with. Okay, no. These have to be flush to this, the corners. Ooh, this is hard. So this is not the right corner. So what do I do here? These are just not quite working. Maybe if I get up top. This angle doesn't feel right either. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out later and tinker more in this next time because I have to clean my house and prepare for having guests. So that's it for today. I like this. I like the general structure of this building and having everything around the outside, and then finding some sort of way to do skylights or something. But for now, I've still kind of done enough for now. I'm moderately happy with my progress, but this is one of the harder things to do. This is one of the 2 or 3 harder things to do. Anyway, next thing I'm gonna have to do is get a bunch more tar and find wood, other things like that. But for now, I gotta run. So, fellas, hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by. Hope you get a good night's sleep. Hope you enjoy your weekend. I should be probably back tomorrow or Sunday. Good night. Take care of yourselves.